talking sports. It's in the game.
Okay, okay. I just want to take this moment to acknowledge the new faces who are joining the first team today. Compete and give your all, and you will make your case for the upcoming match. Bienvenidos. Amigo, this is your time. Huh?
Hey, over here, man. Come here.
Well, they're going to make the change, and what a big moment this is for him.
Well, it certainly is. I'm sure he's going to be slightly anxious, but if he starts well, he'll enjoy the occasion. Let's hope it's a good debut for him.
Felipe Augusto. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Singh. This looks more than decent. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Felipe Augusto. 30 minutes left for play. He's in with a chance. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, thumped clear. Substitution time it is here. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. The supporters want to see him have a go. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Now what can they do from here? Ball retention, so important. Real chance. And a fine stop. Saric. Now Elvis Saric. And giving the ball away. Adrian Luna. Jimenez. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Providing width. Plenty of support here. Felipe Augusto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Could be dangerous. And he's in the clear. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. And snuffed out the danger immediately. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Felipe Augusto. Chance to run at them. Let's see about the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Could be threatening. Glorious chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Felipe Augusto. Well, great read there to intercept. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Incisive pass. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Teammates in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. Jimenez. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Still possibilities. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Felipe Augusto. A deft clearance. It's opening up for them. And it's opening up. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, sloppy in possession. This could be troublesome. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the referee playing advantage. Adrian Luna. That's a good pass. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story. Well, it was all about his senior debut. He's got that out of his system now. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, that's a great start for him. He scored and put in a good performance. He'll be really pleased with himself today.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EATV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
Good ball in behind. What a chance. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper who can't do much about it.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Looking to put the cross in. Promising position, this. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Promising looking attack, this. Nice pass and on they march. And he's missed it. Good heavens!
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, great chance. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And away, they've got it clear. Nicely sets it up. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And this could be. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely cutback. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Advantage played, no free kick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. And that is going to be a retrospective yellow card.
Well, you could see it was a foul, but the ref allowed play to continue and then went back. Great referee in that.
The danger averted for now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Great chance here. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. Decent chance this. And the ball is still alive. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
The ball taken away from them. A chance to get something going here. Played through nicely. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Alert and ready. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's in here. Could be now. Real opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal.
Well, here it is again, and I can't believe he's just done that. What an incredible finish. It's right out the top drawer.
And away we go again, 3-0 now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's gone behind, a corner coming. Well, they could still do something here. And the move has come to an end. Great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's put into the middle. Only half the job done there. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. Two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a deft finish, you have to say. Just takes a little off it, opts to place it instead, and the keeper, he's left with no chance.
Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Decent-looking attack, this. Can he finish? He'll be furious with himself for that. A lack of composure at just the wrong time. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. How to play, throw in to come. allowed to go a long way with this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Could take things forward a notch here. His man behind. He takes it on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. There's a good amount of freedom here. And a cross into the area. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Cleared away and behind for a corner. Delivered, and that's how to clear it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Oh, great work. What's next? It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely weighted pass. And it's on now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. News before the game that Spurs have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts well just to help him settle in. It's a good bit of business, though, I think.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Making decent progress here. The effort shut out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Working hard to win it back there. Down nicely and in. completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Struggling to keep the ball there. A really good interception to take the ball. And able to come away with the ball. Little room for them here. Against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And unable to retain possession. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
From down here, it looks as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort.
Sorry, Jeff, chance developing. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the forward progress continues. Showing good wit with this attack. Decent delivery. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Looks a good ball. What a chance here. Nicely sets it up. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Has done well to defuse the situation. Looking to cut inside. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge, had to go in the book.
Unable to clear the wall. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Bit sloppy in possession. Nicely played through. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. They could still do something here. And ready for it coming his way. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. Gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. Promising position, this. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Nicely played. Oh, it's hit the post. And the move has come to an end. Some good work to win it there. Well read to gain possession. Making decent progress here. the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Sue, your thoughts?
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and we have action from the final game of pre-season on the way for you. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, both teams will be looking to finish the tournament with a win. It'll give them that momentum going into the season. There's been loads of fans here supporting them, so hopefully...
Found nicely and in. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. The ball comes in. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Untidy in possession there. Nicely sets it up. What a chance! One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
Of genuine promise developing, and the promise of something happening is over. That set up the chance to edge ahead. Oh, good defending just when it was looking threatening. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
It's played in now. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, what an incredible game last time out. Probably one of the best performances that I've seen. If he's half as good today, it's going to be a long 90 minutes for that back line.
Having a try. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. Now, this might be promising. What a chance here! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here's the replay, and he just absolutely smashes it past the goalkeeper. He can't do anything about it. What a really good finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. The ball taken away from them. Being pressed here. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And he's got that all wrong. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the finish. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Gets past really nicely. Still not away here. And this could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could get it over now. This could be threatening. Can he finish? And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Nicely played through. The crowd urging him to shoot. It might still happen. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Good vision. What a chance here. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking attack, this. No time to dwell on the ball. Just needs the composure now. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
And able to come away with the ball. Weighted beautifully. He's in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. He's in here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And unable to retain possession. Now, this might be promising. And this could be. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go, the second half underway. A little sloppy on the ball there. That set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good work to regain possession. Could be something on. Found nicely and in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. And he's got that one away. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, it was said to be around 45 million.
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Genuine chance. Oh, that's not properly away. That is where the attack will end. Here. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's on now. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Good ball in behind. He's in here. Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
No time here. And able to come away with the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's where it ends. Giving it away here. The counter looks on here. Options available. Nicely played. What a chance. Oh, cheeky attempt. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence.
Well, if we watch this again, it's such a clever finish. He has so many other options, but he chooses the right one. The goalkeeper can't do anything about it. What a goal.
nicely sets it up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. Surely. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Looks a good ball. Having a look. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Here it comes. That's been cleared away. Under a bit of pressure here. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Just needs the composure now. The crowd urging him to shoot.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
Good work to regain possession. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. And it's on now. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Bit of a squeeze on here. And possession given away. Genuine chance. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got options. He can round the goalkeeper, he can place it, but he decides to go for power. And what a strike that is.
So the game restarts. The result, in no doubt, And what a display this has been. And the ref has played advantage here. That looks decent, making progress here. And this could be... Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here it is again. It's difficult for the goalkeeper, 2v1. He makes the right decision, lays it off for an easy tap-in. It's defensively poor, though.
Good work to recover possession. Could be something on. Well, it looked for all the world that he'd score, but it's been made far too easy for the keeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, what can they do from here? Having a try. The effort shut out. Has to be. Must be. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue, what did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Caballeros. You're safe this time, amigo, huh?
All eyes on one man as we approach kickoff. A sensational performance last time out. Can we expect the same again today? Stay with us, we're live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd with their season just about to get underway. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, the atmosphere's so loud in here. There's a real buzz in and around the stadium. The fans are looking forward to the new season and what they could achieve. 3 points would be a great start today, though.
They decide against putting it in. Played into the penalty area. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Can he finish? It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible!
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be a real chance developing, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be dangerous. Found nicely and in. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They take it short. And cleared behind for another corner. Over it comes. Unable to find anyone with that. And they go again with another corner. And they decide against playing it in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And able to come away with the ball. Really good pass. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Making decent progress here. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've given it away here. An attack of genuine promise now. That's a nice cutback. And the attack is over. Really good defending. No forward pressure. They're waiting to be attacked. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Good job done to keep it there. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that has missed by quite a distance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Having a try. That's not a bad save at all. It's put into the middle. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact, just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
There's the defender to stop the threat. Great work. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Untidy in possession there. Making good progress here. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And possession given away. Bit sloppy in possession. He takes aim. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And he will go back and issue a yellow card here.
Yeah, good refereeing to let play continue, but the correct decision.
The corner hasn't amounted to much. Having a look, and ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in. And the corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good, but now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. To put them ahead. And this could be brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Here it comes. There's a chance for them to go now. Looks a good ball. And he's done really well to keep that out. Surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And they could get caught out on the break here. Gets past really nicely. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. They found a way through. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. And able to come away with the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Could be something happening for them now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That set up the chance. Now, this has to be. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Corner kick played in. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. And they've got it back now. Could be something on. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Taking this on. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chance to cross here. Well, he couldn't get... The referee points to the spot. Penalty. For the lead once more. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. So off we go at 2-1 now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Players waiting in the centre. Having to stay patient here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Counter-attack coming, away they go. This is a promising-looking attack. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. beaten his marker here. This has to be. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Played into the box. And the keeper there has an easy job of claiming the corner. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, this might be promising. Chance for the lead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
And away we go again at 3-2. Weighted beautifully. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, we can have another look at that now, and it's a decent finish, but the goalkeeper's got to cover that near post. He's had time to react to the shot and just didn't, and you can see why he's so annoyed at himself.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good ball. Found nicely and in. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper and he showed it there with that save.
It's been delivered. Well, they could still do something here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, any chance has gone for now. That set up the chance. Here's the shot. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Good cross into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And a cross that could be dangerous. And cleared well away from goal. Nicely sets it up. Now, this has to be. Must finish. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and he shows great ability to get past his man. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
So the game restarts, the result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Can he finish? And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Good work to beat the challenge, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Could be a chance. Saved, but not cleared. And the play breaks down. The final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, I think they'll be relatively happy with that. Some great attacking play and
The focus on one man. A hat-trick last time out. Can he continue that red-hot form today? Stay tuned.
Come on. Okay, got this.
Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, the visitors had a positive result to start off their campaign. They certainly have a lot of quality going forward and created a number of chances. My only worry would be defensively. They're going to have to tighten that up here today.
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, a great chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And the finish, it's hit with some power, some precision. Certainly a player in confident mood.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And unable to retain possession. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball around well here. Real opportunity. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Could take things forward a notch here. Good work to recover possession. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Making good progress here. This has to be. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
forward for the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. Now, this has to be. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
No, I just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Well read to gain possession. There's good width to this attack now. A chance to cross here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, not quite fully away here. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. They've given it away here. Good patient build-up. Great chance here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. The ball taken away from them. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Having a try. Well, he's kicked that out nicely. And the corner is fired in. Cut back nicely. Possession given away. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. In the right position to cut out the pass. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. edging ever closer to goal here. Could take things forward a notch here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's not a bad-looking ball. They're getting into a good position. Chance to deliver into the box. It's only halfway clear. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A bit sloppy in possession. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and in cool as you like in the finish.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Untidy in possession there. And the defender left behind. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Now, this might be promising. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. There still could be a chance. Oh, hold on. That has stopped it now. The offside flag is in the air. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And so the second half kicks off. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? Good cross into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Delivered into the box. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good ball in behind. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Well, you can put the speculation to bed now because Arsenal have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Yeah, he's certainly a player with a lot of potential. It'll be a good move for him. It's a chance to continue his development, and you can see that he's a promising talent.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That has missed by quite a distance. And unable to retain possession. Good job done to keep it there. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Have a go here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be something on. And he's hit that from miles out. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, I could watch this over and over again. It's a brilliant strike from a long way out. Catches us all off guard, including the keeper. That's a brilliant goal.
So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Good work to regain possession. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A really good interception to take the ball. Really good pass. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be a goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
And away we go again at 4-1 now. Using his strength well. Need to get tighter here. Good work to beat the challenge. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And then what a finish too. He gets plenty of power on it, which makes it hard for the keeper to save. It's a really good goal.
The ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. That's good, strong play. They've given it away here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, Guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Promising position, this. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Here it is again, and the keeper won't be happy with his positioning here. Leaves a lot of the goal to aim at, but it still has to be finished off, which he does so convincingly.
It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner kick played in. Oh, excellent work off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it's another win, and they've had a great start to the campaign. I'm sure there'll be more twists and turns as the season progresses, but they'll be delighted to be on maximum points so far.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action.
Got this.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you all the action from this Hero Indian Super League contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. These fans will be fairly pleased with their team's start to this campaign. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Singh. An effective challenge. Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, the movement of the front players is key. They're always threatening the space behind the opposition, and when the ball does go wide, they work so hard to find that bit of room away from their markers. They've been brilliant, and these fans have been treated to some great
the
football.
chance is on, Stuart. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Very quick thinking there. Jimenez. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Chance to do damage. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A chance perhaps. Effectively parried away by the keeper. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Greg Stewart. Jamie McLaren. Moving it forward. And intercepted it. Well, trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Greg Stewart. Oh, he's through here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And support available. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Stewart. Good technique displayed. Couldn't keep it. Careless in possession. They couldn't hang on to it again. What can they do from here? Gives it a go! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. High pressing and good high pressing. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a chance for the lead. And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, the crowd know that set pieces could be their best chance. Just listen to that reaction.
Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Nice looking move, this. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Greg Stewart couldn't keep the ball.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Singh. It's Jamie McLaren. Now options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesus Jimenez. Making progress. And he's broken free. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? McLaren. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Singh. Greg Stewart. It's Jamie McLaren. Greg Stewart. Well, a textbook interception. Well, a good tackle. Singh. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Played over. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This could be the equaliser. Great defending. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
A long way from the perfect pass. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they keep it going? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Greg Stewart. It's Jamie McLaren. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews. Talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Playing it through. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Singh. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Clean challenge. Well, attacking possibilities. Crucial piece of defending. And time for the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. This looks interesting. Strong play here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Singh. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Singh. Well, they've given him too much space. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Jesus Jimenez. Nicely cut out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really good challenge. Could be threatening. It should be. Can he convert? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cummings. Stewart. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Singh. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Greg Stewart. Cummings. Perfect tackle. That's a good pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Stewart. Jamie McLaren. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Greg Stewart. And did just enough defensively. Oh, he's given us away. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Counter-attacking chance. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Greg Stewart. Is defending of the highest order. And they need to get tighter. Jamie McLaren. Greg Stewart. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes left. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A very good tackle. McLaren. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time, 3 minutes to be exact. And the cross goes in. Well, great read there to intercept. Breaking at pace. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, what a start to the season for them. They look well organised, they look threatening going forward, and they work really hard to win the ball back. Can they keep it going? That's the big question.
Good game. Hey, amigo. Muy bien, eh? Now that's what I'm talking about. And now they want to talk to you.
A big day for him as he prepares for his maiden start. The action is live with us next on EA TV.
Come on, come on. I've got this.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you all the action from this Hero Indian Super League contest. It's Chennaiyin versus Kerala Blasters.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Shields. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Well, since it's his first start here today, a big day, of course. What was that experience like for you, Stuart?
Well, I certainly enjoyed my debut, but it can be the greatest or worst experience of your life, depending how you play. But I'm sure he's going to do okay today and go on and have a very good career.
Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
Singh. Jimenez. Might lead to a chance. And what a way to silence the crowd!
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
One 1-0 then. Shields. Moving into the advanced position. The cross is on. Clearance needed to be better. He must finish! Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Well, clattered away. On the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Take it away. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. High quality defending. This could level it. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Did so well to deny him.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, he's through here! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Shields. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Fruitful looking attack, and goes for goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Singh. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, it might be. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Ball's gone. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Promising looking ball. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He had to react, and did. It's with Edwards. Jesus Jimenez. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Very quick thinking there. An attack full of promise. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, no foul, apparently. Moving it forward. In space to cross it. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And there's the feed into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Singh. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he'll certainly bring a lot of know-how to this team, and of course quality. I think he's still got a lot to offer, and it's a shrewd bit of business.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could play it in. And putting paid to the danger. Pressure applied. Difficult to stop him. Able to get a body in the way. Shields. Takes the shot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Shielding the ball superbly. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
3 goals without reply. He's managed to lose his marker. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jimenez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This attack looks highly promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it petered out. to take on the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And he has options available. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And they're making a change. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Shields. And they get the ball once more. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Shields. And played in. Strong hand on that one. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And strong play here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
"15 minutes left for play. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Now racing past his man. He's in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicely blocked. Singh. Luna. Oh, might be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Shields. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, managing to beat him. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over comes the corner. And a simple clearance, a good one. Luna. Well, beating his opponent. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Adrian Luna. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Played into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Clean challenge. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
Got this.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you is action from the Hero Indian Super League. It's Kerala Blasters, and they take on Odisha FC.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing.
Could be! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Jahu. No quick thinking to win it back. Spot on with that tackle. Bumus. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. But he's certainly not alone. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. In a decent position now. The danger not over. An alert piece of defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a player full of confidence at the moment. What a hat-trick it was in the last match. Every time the ball came to me, he looked really threatening. His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And over it comes. Roy Krishna. Committed challenge. Good-looking sequence, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he find the right pass? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Take it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Teammate available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Krishna. Singh. Wistful looking position, you've got to say. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Can he play it in? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance here. And a loud reaction to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. And they know they need to stop him. And he's in. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Ahmed Jahu. Hugo Bumus. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And Fernandez. In the centre. Well, not cleared away completely. Will he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Must be! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Krishna. Played into the box. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Singh. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jesus Jimenez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Oh, nice ball. Not a great pass. Good-looking sequence. Gumus. And Fernandez. Decent position. A tremendous block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Roy Krishna. Hugo Bumus. No space for them here. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. An attack full of promise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Roy Krishna. And the textbook interception. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Terrific block there. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. He has time to play it over. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution. Hugo Bumus. Ali. And Fernandez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? He must finish! And pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And time for the change now. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Roy Krishna. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luna. Can they convert? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Ahmed Jahu. Roy Krishna. And defensive play to be applauded. And he keeps going. He's got to score! And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Couldn't hang on to the ball. He's failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And they're making a change. Jimenez. Perfect tackle. Ali. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Options in the middle. Clearance needed to be better. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the centre. Both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And in the right position to read it. They look as though they want to make this move count. Is it going to be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Roy Krishna. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Well, nothing productive, really. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front!
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ali. Jahu. Krishna. Good pass. Losing possession. Jesus Jimenez. I must say this looks promising. A glorious chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. It's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Bumus. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Ali. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
You don't want to give the ball away there. Firing it towards goal. Five minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And just overhit. Luna. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. He has teammates around him. And played in. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And passing it through. And nicely parried away. Bumus. Ali. Roy Krishna. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Got this.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone strike.
Genuine chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And they need to be better on the ball than that. From a long way out. Well, he's kept that out nicely. A short corner taken. Played through nicely. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. And what can they do from the corner? It's played in now. And that's how to clear it. Well read to gain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, can he get the cross in? Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Move of real promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Possession given away. Now to deliver a good ball in. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
The fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
This could be dangerous. Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's been delivered. And that has stopped any potential danger. He takes it on. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the ball's still alive here.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll...
And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. They are sitting a bit too deep here. A chance to deliver into the box. Really good pass. Chance for the equaliser. There is the equaliser. And you have to say it has been coming. Just far too passive at the back.
If we watch it again, they were all over the place at the back. Left the keeper in a difficult position. They'll be disappointed to concede a goal like that.
One all then as we get started again. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
For the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Having a look. Off the defender, corner kick. And the ball comes in. And the forward progress continues. Defending. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This for the lead. And he's denied them from the spot. He's in here, and that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Played into the box. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Good work to regain possession. There's good width to this attack now. Sent into the middle. Only half the job done there. It's broken down and it had looked promising. could be a chance here. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. Chance to go ahead. And the attack is over. Really good defending. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, speculative effort. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off. If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Missed by quite a distance. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good ball in behind. To put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Properly away. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Unable to find anyone with that. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. A body in the way. sloppy on the ball there. And the defender left behind. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Stay patient here, and he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Goes on past the defender. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. He's drifting into a useful position here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, a great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And the ball comes in. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Finds himself with space now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well, that's how to clear it. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. And that will roll through to the keeper. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. They are sitting a bit too deep here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be a chance. No problem at all in keeping that one out. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Played it short, near post. And he's got that one away. That's good, strong play. Good work to regain possession. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Now, what can they do from here? And unable to retain possession. And away, they've got it clear. Looking good. Now what comes next? And it's on now. What a chance. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Set up the chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
The ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. A body in the way. They're not getting close enough here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. The final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.